Alrighty. Welcome back to stream. Hope everyone's well tonight. So I am very, very, very excited. Because we are down to one game left before I get to Sonic Cross Shadow Generations. And the more exciting thing about that is it is a relatively short game. Being a classic Sonic game, it is short. That's just how the classic Sonic games are. It is going to be a little tricky because not only have I not beaten this one, but the some of the bosses are kind of BS. On top of there is a certain collectible that I don't know all the locations of. However, I am almost certain that I can do pretty much everything else in a couple of streams. So hopefully, by the time I get to streaming this weekend, or my personal weekend, so that'll be like Thursday, Friday, I will be able to play Sonic Rush Shadow Generations, which I have miraculously managed to avoid spoilers for. Like it really is miraculous that I've managed to dodge spoilers for this game, considering how widely popular it is, or widely regarded it is in the Sonic community. But I've been on Blue Sky most of the time, so I haven't had the Twitter algorithm pushing it at me. I don't follow Sonic stuff on TikTok that much, and then on YouTube, I've mostly been watching like Mythbusters, honestly, because like when I'm on YouTube, I'm usually I'm putting a video on to go to sleep to, and like I like the show. Don't get me wrong, but Mythbusters is like definitely like the perfect like I'm going to sleep show. It really is. It's kind of funny. But yeah, we're gonna play Sonic Superstars. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to launch the game. Turn off the music. Might take a second to launch, and it might. I'm hoping it launches quick enough that I can show off the opening cutscene. OBS seems to be having trouble picking it up tonight. Whenever I open it. Oh wow, it picked it up immediately. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't usually do that. OBS likes to take. Hold on, I'm looking away from camera. I'm trying to look for something. OBS likes to take a second to actually like register a full screen capture for some reason. Or even when I tell it to capture a specific window, it sometimes has trouble with it. I don't really get it, like why it's that way, but it is that way. And it's really frustrating. Oh boy, I hope we're ready for a bunch of shitters little Sonics rolling around. Alright. Oh, I need to tab into the game, huh? Hopefully audio levels are okay. I have like I said, I usually just use the audio meter on OBS to kind of tell me where the audio is relative to my voice. And it's kind of where I've had the other games. Kind of. Because every game has a different volume level. Which is the like a really frustrating thing that happens. So sometimes things will be loud and sometimes they won't be. I mean, I guess there was no point in me deleting my data there because I hadn't done anything. I just want to double check something before I get started. I have none of the achievements. So I am back on my primary Steam account because I have not actually played. I have not finished Superstars. I played through the main story, and I played through most of the extra character story, Trips. I played through most of Trips' story. I got to her final boss. I got frustrated and gave up. And then I never came back to the game. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't come back to the game. It's really weird to me that I didn't come back to the game. Because like I thought like after I quit, I kept forgetting that this game existed. Which is really funny. Because this game definitely exists. This game is a game that exists. Which is like, I don't mean that to be scathing. I don't mean that to be a scathing review, like, oh, it's so forgettable. But like, no, it's just like I personally continue to forget about it. It did nothing for me, memory wise. So like, I don't know. Now I was hoping for a certain chat member to show up, because I do have a specific mod on specifically for them, but I have not seen them in chat. So I'm going to assume that they are asleep, and I'm going to use a different skin. So I'm gonna be, you know what? It's Christmas season. I'm gonna be Christmas Sonic. Let's do that. I'll be Christmas Sonic until Rev shows up. Now I'm relatively confident that I can get most of the achievements in this game within a couple of streams, because I've been playing through this on PS4 as my research, quote unquote. And on that version I've gotten all but, what is it? 4 achievements. I think it's 5 if you count the platinum. I haven't gotten the one for completing Trip's story or the extra final boss. And then I also haven't gotten the one for killing 10,000 enemies. No, I haven't gotten the one for getting all the golden enemies, excuse me. I got the one for killing a certain amount of enemies. I haven't got the one for getting all the gold enemies. And I also have not gotten the one for 10,000 rings is what I was thinking of. And I did that in like a couple of days. Like playing on and off for a couple hours, so. And that was with me like wasting time grinding out those specific character kills. So. Anyway, that's the first emerald. They really want to get you. They really want you to get the first emerald. Like, there it is. And it showed up on stream too. Good. Alright, so one thing we are going to make, I am going to need to make sure I do, is I'm going to need to make sure I get, oops. I need to make sure I get, do as many of the bonus stages as I can. Because there is an achievement for getting 100 of these gold medals, specifically in those bonus stages. I think the maximum you can get in those is like 4 at a time, so I gotta do a bunch of them. And then I think you only get 4 of them if you manage to get 100 rings within the bonus stage. So. And then there's also an achievement just for doing one. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do one. Get ready to see a lot of these. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be in here quite a bit. There's gonna be a lot of little shitter Sonics running around. There's gonna be a lot of nausea. Like definitely skip this stream or VOD or whatever, however you're watching. Definitely skip it if you get nauseous, or like use it as background noise. Because yeah, I'm getting nauseous and I'm playing it. But like that's something I've complained about quite a lot during this marathon, has been how sometimes the camera in Sonic like really makes me motion sick. Notion sick? That's not a thing. Motion sick. And it's weird because like I didn't used to get motion sick like this when playing Sonic games, but it's like a recent thing that's happened to me, is motion sickness. Maybe I'm just getting old, or maybe I'm just used to playing the games from a little further away. Usually I play like new games, especially on like my TV, instead of over here on my computer monitor. But like I mean, I probably could, and it would just be a little bit awkward. I was gonna say I can't really stream games from my TV very nicely. I probably could, but yeah. See, they should give you a 5th medal for getting a perfect. Yeah, that extra medal there was not for the perfect. That extra medal was for getting 100 rings. Anyway, I want to try and make sure I have 100 rings by the end of this level. Or not 100. I want to try and make sure I have 200 rings by the end of the level, because there is also an achievement for getting to the end of a act with 200 rings. And I think this is like the easiest act to do it in. Which is, like, it's funny, because, like, there is also an achievement for getting 600 rings within a, Act Fruit stage. But, like, that doesn't count towards the 200 rings. Which is, like, I mean, it's vaguely annoying. It's not the most annoying thing, but they probably did it that way, just because, like, getting 200 rings in an Act Fruit stage is really easy. Unless you just, like, blast through it. But, like, it's a totally optional thing, so, like, I don't know why you would do it and then also blast through it. But we are going to see a lot of Act Fruits as well. Because there are quite a few grindy achievements in this game. Unfortunately. I don't think any of them are nearly as grindy as, like, I don't know, eating, like, 1,000 steaks. In Sonic Unleashed. But I mean, maybe the getting the 10,000 rings will be annoying, because it only counts rings that you've collected at the end of stages, which is how it was in Sonic Forces as well. But at least Sonic Forces, there was an easy level. I mean, I guess there is also technically an easy level to grind out rings in this game. But you need a different collectible in order to be able to play those stages. Because that's how we'll be grinding out 10,000 rings, will be the Act Fruit levels. Oh yeah, I guess I also want to... Oh, wasn't going fast enough. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say I want to try and get an item box with the signpost, but I failed to bounce the signpost. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now I don't really have to worry about rings. I mean, I kind of have to worry about rings. Like I said, there is that 10,000 ring achievement, but I am gonna have to grind for a bunch of rings later on eventually anyway, so I am not as worried about it as I was there in Bridge Zone. Or Bridge Zone Act 1. This is still Bridge Zone. Or Bridge Island. Bridge Island. Bridge Zone was just... was the level in... what was it? Sonic 2? It was one of the 8-bit Sonics that I never played. That I don't know if I'll ever play. I don't... Old Master System and NES games I find, like, difficult to play in a modern setting. Like, furthest back I tend to play games is, like, Super Nintendo and Genesis era. Those games are, like, the most solid. Because that's kind of when they figured video games out, right? It was in that era of games. So, like, so many of those games are, like, easier to pick up and play in a... I don't know, maybe it's also that I've grown up with that era of games. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's less of a, like, there's less of people trying to, like, throw things at the wall and see what sticks. There is definitely some of that in the 16-bit era, but I feel like it's less so because I feel like most developers figured their shit out. And then the developers that, like, were new in the 16-bit era were, like, kind of just copying what the other companies did, and they did it, like, either successfully or they didn't. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, specifically, like, oh, Zelda 1 versus, like, A Link to the Past. Like, A Link to the Past is really easy to pick up now. Or easier to pick up now than the original Zelda. Or, like, Mario 1 versus, like, even Mario 3. Honestly. Because, like, yeah, Mario 1 is good. Like, it's definitely good. But, like, Mario 3 is, like, when they were like, okay, yeah, this is how the Mario is. This is the Mario formula. Because, like, new Super Mario Brothers really even takes more from Mario 3 than, like, the original, even though it's supposed to be new Super Mario Brothers and not new Super Mario Brothers 3. And then they made 4 of those games. Or I guess technically 5? Does Mario Wonder count as a new soup? Like, I definitely feel like Mario Wonder is a new soup, but it doesn't have the new moniker. Because there are definitely design elements that come from new soup. I don't know. Regardless, I'm glad that they dropped the new moniker, because it hasn't been new for, like, a decade now. Oh. Hell, I'm almost certain that, like, New Super Mario U was, like, 7 years old whenever they released, like, Mario U Deluxe. I'm actually, you know, I'm definitely wrong on that one. When did they release Mario U Deluxe? Like, 2017? 2018? It was definitely early in the Switch's lifespan. How do I undo a split? 8? Yeah. I'm gonna split after I get through this instead of when the achievement pops. Because waiting until I'm actually in the next zone kind of makes a little more sense. There we go. I mean, it's not. It doesn't really matter, because this isn't a speedrun. It hasn't been for 4 months. God, I cannot. Some people might think me crazy for playing nothing but Sonic for 4 months, but I've been having a... Honestly, for the most part, I've been having a really great time. I fucking love these games. And the fact that I've muscled through some of the bullshit that the Sonic franchise has put out to continue to play it for 4 months is kind of like speaks to my appreciation of the franchise. Bullet. Use you. Oh, did I have enough rings for it? Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of funny how it describes it as catching the medals. Like in the regular special stages, I get it. Like you're chasing after it, but like here, I'm not chasing after it. It's just kind of fucking sitting there. I'm just over here getting dizzy. I don't want to be dizzy. I don't want to throw up. Throwing up is gross. And it feels bad. I only want to throw up if it gets me out of work. That's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna need to hook up a second controller at some point. I forgot about that. Or unless I can use the keyboard as a second player. Because there is one achievement that requires you playing in the simultaneous multiplayer. That'll be a fun one to try. I mean, it won't be that difficult. It's just gonna be like a detour. It's gonna be a detour. But yeah, if I can use the keyboard as a second player, then I'll do that. Instead of getting up, going to get the controller off of my bed, and then coming back, and finding a USB cable, USB cable, yeah, cable, USB-C cable to plug into my computer. The problem actually, you know what? The problem won't actually be finding a USB-C cable. The problem will be finding a spot in my computer to actually plug it into. I need to get like a proper USB hub or something. Because I think every single USB port on the back of my computer is occupied. Yeah. Like every USB-C port, or every USB port on the back of my computer is occupied, except for like, there is one that is USB-C female that I can't really do anything with because I don't have any USB-C to C cables. Honestly, I think the only thing I use that for is to connect my Oculus Quest to my computer. That's the only thing I use that USB-C input on my computer for. And I hardly do that because there aren't any VR games that I want to play. At least not at the moment, or not that I've seen. Although I guess there is like Five Nights at Freddy's. There is Help Wanted, which I still haven't beaten. And I think I've said my reservations with playing that. I like, but like, if I mean, if I haven't, I've got to talk about it anyway. My whole thing with that is that I like. This is cringy, but I kind of like Freddy's. Like a little bit. But like I don't like jump scares. I fucking hate jump scares. Like that's my biggest worry whenever like I go to like if I even like when watching or thinking about watching horror stuff. Cuz like I don't do it cuz I don't want to be jump scared. I hate jump scares. Because they're cheap. Like they're startling and I don't like being startled. Right? And that's the whole point, right? That's the whole point of a jump scare is it's to startle you, but I like it's not fun. It's not a fun scary for me. But yeah, and that's like the only time that Freddy's is any sort of scary for me is if it's in VR, because like the jump scares in the flat whatever in the regular games is like it's so predictable that it's like you know it's like, oh, I know I lost. The tension is so much worse in VR because then they'll actually be up in your face. I don't know if my words are probably contradicting themselves because like I'm not the greatest at expressing what the thoughts are in my brain, but like the gist of it is that Freddy's is so much scarier in VR because the jump scares are right up in your face. And then on top of that, the motion sickness makes it difficult for me to play that game for more than like an hour at a time. Because I am really susceptible to VR motion sickness. It's just how I got started on this fucking topic in the first place. Was I was talking about motion sickness. Yeah, but I get VR sickness really bad. So... What? I didn't even touch that? But yeah, so my VR headset kind of just sits gathering dust. And probably a mouse turd or two, because we've had mice in the past year. Kersplow. Hey, very nice. Alright, now I can put the thing down. That's what I was going to go for in Bridge Zone Act 1, but I wasn't going fast enough when I hit the thing. Sonic, what are we doing? What is this move? Why is he bobbing up and down like that? That animation looks so unnatural. I wonder how many of the gold enemies I'm going to be able to get naturally. I'm definitely thinking, like, not very many. Because some of them are, they are pretty well hidden, and, I think, honestly, Tails might be the best character to try and get some of those. Although some do require emerald powers to get to. I think, so... Like, even if I was playing as Tails... Oh, that's another special ring. I don't need that. Oh. Okay. Why would I have wanted to go on the upper route then? If they both lead me up here? Oh no, this song sounds incomplete. That loop is awkward. Jun Sonoe really loves using that twangy twang-ass twang. Like, that specific dwown instrument is in, like, a lot of the Sonic 4 songs as well. And that soundtrack was solely Jun Sonoe. Like, he's good at making Sonic music, but just, like, not classic Sonic music. Not anymore. And that's the disappointing thing, because, like, he was on the sound crew for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is where he got his start with the franchise, as far as I know, was Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And the Sonic 3 and Knuckles soundtrack is like one of the best Sonic soundtracks. So like, how did Sonic 4 and Sonic Superstars Jun Senoue music end up like this? I don't know. But I think at this point in time, he should probably just stick to the rock music and let somebody else handle the classic Sonic music. G-Lopes. Although I think there is one Jun Senoue track, like solo Jun Senoue track, that I actually like on this track, on this OST. Oh, hey, there's the golden enemy. Cool. Now I just need to beat the level without dying, I guess. You know, I think that is the most bullshit requirement to get those things to register. Because somebody mentioned that in chat like a while ago. I can't remember who. But the fact that you have to not only find the hidden enemy, but then also beat the stage without dying is real dumb. So, I don't know. I will definitely be doing that from the final zone and then going forward. Especially since the final boss for any of the stories, I guess, is such fucking bullshit. Like, there is a lot of artificial difficulty in some of these bosses. I don't know. I'm just thinking, though, specifically the fights against Fang are really bullshit. Because Fang's apparently favorite weapon in this game is instant kill lasers. We'll see more of that later. What is Avatar supposed to do for me there? Like, it wants you to use Avatar there, but, like, what does that do for me? I guess they would have collected the rings. Avatar does also collect rings. God. I'm really looking forward to the moment I don't have to do these anymore. Ah. Hey, so what does the T on the T button stand for? Like, the R, sure, that makes sense, that's reversed. What the fuck does the T mean? Translate? Transition? Like, what is it? What does the T mean? Why is it a T? Maybe it's one of those things in Japanese where like W is used for as a shorthand for laughter. I forget exactly why. It has something, I think, if I remember correctly, the Japanese word for laughing or laughing out loud is start like if you write it out in Romaji is it starts with a W, and so they've. Oh no, it was something like it sounds very similar to their word for grass, and the W character looks like grass or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly. But like typing a bunch of W's in chat or in like comments or whatever is a short is like the Western equivalent of LOL or Lamau or whatever. No, come on, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Fruit! One fruit! Rip in peace, Fang. Wow, this level feels brighter than I remember. Hey, Knuckles! I like that little touch. Where sometimes you'll see the other playable characters hanging out in the background doing something. It's real neat. Yeah, there he is again. Really feels like they're actually, on this journey with you or whatever. If that makes any sense, like they're actually part of the adventure instead of just like instead of just being an alternate character. Four emerald. Four? That's three. Clearly I know how to count. Ugh, excuse me. I was gonna say that I think that one's like the most useless of the emerald powers, but like some of the other emerald powers are also like don't really do much. In fact, I think I've gotten more use out of that one than I have some of the others. I would actually say, okay, and this might get hairy if my meaning is misinterpreted. But I definitely think the most useless actually of the emerald powers is the last one you get. And by that, I definitely don't mean being able to go supersonic. Because being able to go super is incredibly useful. But every emerald has its own power, including the last one. And the last one, extra, like, I have not found a single use for it. And if there is a use for it, I can't figure it out. Because, like, I just can't figure out how to use that emerald power, like, at all. Like, it feels situational as hell. And I can't figure out the situation to use it in. How am I supposed to get to the lower ones? Oh, there's a platform up there. Like, what am I doing here? Oh, and there's also one of those. Those little wormholes are so confusing to me. Like, why? Why for they are? I wonder what actually counts as killing an enemy with the drop dash. Like, if I just do the thing where I hold the jump button and then hit an enemy as I'm falling to the floor, does that count? Or do I have to actually initiate the roll in order for it to count? Oops. I didn't realize that that would be a pit. Oh, I can't ball? Why can't I ball? Like, I definitely feel like I should be allowed to. Oh, I blew it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Dang. I need to get as many fruits as I can. Because in order to grind out Ring King, I need to be able to enter the Act Fruit levels. The Act Fruit levels are how you grind for rings. Okay. I know where a special ring is in this level. Question is, can I get there as Sonic? I'm going to guess probably not. Although there are plenty of other stages where I could get that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. This just happens to be... Oh. Here, it's right. It's this one. It's up. It's if I don't know how to get up there as anyone other than Tails. I don't even know if you can get up there as anyone other than Tails, but that's where the thing I know is. Yeah, I've gone past it. I can't get up there now. Which means I'm either gonna have to, unless I can go backwards to get it. Nope. Yeah. Dang. Well, that's frustrating, huh? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know how to get up there as anyone other than Tails. Oh, I guess there's this one. I didn't know that one was there. Come on, I'm right there. There we go. There's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Damn. What's this one? I forget. Oh, this one's water. Turn into liquid. 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 I'm squeezing my hog. Ian! And what does the S mean? Does the S mean spawn? Suck? Shart? Bleh. I don't know. What am I doing? Just wasting time. You know, I wonder if there's anybody out there who their only copy of Sonic Cross Shadow that they bought was the limited run games special edition, and so they're like only just now, like this week, getting to play the game. Like I feel sad for the people who that is the case for. Because, like, my limited run games version hasn't even come in yet. It's it's almost in my like I almost have it because it's in my area, but yeah, that didn't actually ship out for me until like a week ago. And the actual, like, special edition contents aren't set to ship for another, like, 6 months or so. Which isn't that big of a deal, it's just, like... I don't know. Part of the stuff that they were advertising whenever they, like, launched pre-orders is that, you know, it'll ship out in time for you to be able to play the game at or near launch, and it's been nearly a month since the game launched. So, if that is you out there, and you haven't gotten your copy of Sonic Cross Shadow yet because limited run games took forever to ship it out, I feel sorry for you. Like, that really sucks. But I guess if you had $200 to pre-order that special edition, you probably had enough extra money at some point to buy another copy since then. I mean, I'm not trying to make assumptions about people I've never met, but... I feel like that's definitely the case, because... yeah, a $200 special edition, you gotta have a little bit of spare cash sitting around. I just kind of wish they hadn't gone through limited run games to do it. Because, like, I feel like, honestly, they're not true to their tagline. Their tagline of, you know, forever physical. Because... let me down! Thank you. Because, like, the name, it's in the name of the company. Their games are limited. There is a very limited pre-order for any game that they publish. And then if you miss that pre-order window, it is very unlikely you'll be able to buy it from them. I mean, there will always be secondhand copies on eBay and other websites like, I don't know, probably like Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace or something. Oops. Where people are like bought up multiple copies and are now selling them off, because that's what happens all the time with like physical collectibles, is that there's always scalpers, where the whole purpose of them buying it is for them to be able to resell it in the future for a higher price. I forget what the phrase for that is. It's like manufactured scarcity, something like that. I don't remember. I don't know, but like, I don't know. I'd be like fine if it was like, I would be like fine with it if it was just like their special edition versions that are as limited as they are. But like, it's not. Like, even if if you want to get a standard edition game of a game that they published, but you missed the pre-order window, you're gonna have to buy it from a scalper. That's the most frustrating shit. Like, that's how I had to get my physical copy of Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Portable. It was through an eBay seller, because I missed the pre-order window. I will always, always, always be a proponent of physical media, because physical media can't be taken away if they decide, if whatever company decides to stop selling it anymore, or decides to delist it, or put it behind a wall or something. They can't prevent you from using your physical media. Ideally, they can't prevent you from using your physical media. Although I'm sure that there is going to be some company out there, if they haven't done it already, where they're like, I feel like, honestly, I feel like Xbox was kind of doing that, where they were threatening to do it, where there's like digital signage, basically. Each copy of a game checks online to see if the game is still available or something like that. Or like, they're not even actually putting the game on the disc. The disc is just like basically a digital license. Yeah, screw fighting the boss myself. Oh, come on. Okay. The cooldown between phases. Lagoon. Alright, here's another level I hope we learn to love. We're going to be seeing this one quite a bit. Because this is where I'm going to grind out the enemy achievements. Because the act boss for this stage infinitely spawns a bunch of enemies. until you hit it. So it is the best spot to grind them out quickly. Like, it spawns 10 enemies at a time. So yeah, we got so not only do we have to eventually kill, I think it's 1,000 enemies total, we do also have to kill 100 enemies using each of the characters' unique abilities. So for Sonic, it's the drop dash. For Tails, it's using his flight. So you have to ram into enemies with his butt. Knuckles, it's using his glide ability, and Amy, it's for using her hammer. And then for each trip, you have to use her double jump ability. In order to... And you have to defeat 100 enemies each using their abilities. And I think their idea with those achievements was to encourage replaying the stages, like replaying the game more than once, but no. Why would I do that when I can just, like, do not that? I'm trying to remember where the special ring in this level was. There was one I knew of, and I can't remember where it was. You know what? We're also probably gonna have to end up playing Act Amy here a little while, like quite a bit too. Here's the golden enemy. I remember this one. No, I want to go on the lower route, though. I'm trying to find... Oh, never mind. There isn't a lower route here. I mean, there is, but, like, it's a fake one. I swear it was, like, right at the beginning of the level or something. Can I just, like, fall? Oh, hold on. Did I hear something? I thought I heard a special ring. Oh, there's one down here in there. Yeah, baby! This one confuses me. I managed to get it first try on my PS4 playthrough, but I can't figure it out. Honestly. Oh, no, wait, there it is! Okay. As I'm talking about how I can't figure it out, I got it. Because apparently I'm just goated like that. Look at me go. I know how to video games. Oh. You know, I think, trying to think here. Do I want to grind out that achievement right now? Yes. Yes, I do. It's kind of funny how you can tell which of the tracks were composed by Jun Senoue. Because he seems to have this, like, bug in him where, like, if he's making a soundtrack for a classic Sonic game, he feels the need to use the FM sound font. And it doesn't sound good because it's not being used properly. Like, there are people out there who have been able to use Genesis-style instrumentation in modern music, and it sounds good. It's just, like, the way he's doing it isn't. Or maybe he's also, maybe he's just composing it as if it were, like a Crush 40 song. And so it just feels empty because there's not enough, like... The instrumentation just feels empty. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe what I'm thinking here, but... yeah, it just, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. There it is. Oh, wow, that's a rare one, huh? So that one had the glowy bits around it. Yeah, the Sonic one is probably the easiest one to get. Amy's been pretty easy, too. Knuckles, I would say, is probably the third easiest, and then Tails and Trip are probably about equal. Although I feel like I understand Trip's a little less. Because hers is finicky. She failed. And now we're Amy. Alright, so one of the achievements is to make the end post all fruit. which is not a very well explained achievement. Basically, what they want you to do is to beat the level with 100 fruit destroyed is what they want. So I want that counter to be the counter in the bottom left-hand corner to be 100 by the time I get to the end of this level. And then we're probably going to be seeing this level a whole lot too, because for every 50 you reach on this meter, you get a fruit. And since we're going to have to be grinding out the Act Fruit levels in order to get the Ring King achievement, we're going to want as many fruit as we can get. Ah! Okay, no, it's fine. I don't know if there is a more efficient way to grind out fruit. Because I'm pretty sure the PlayStation Profiles trophy guide says to just use Act Amy in order to do it. I'm getting dizzy. Oh! The stupid ding-dang triangles. Why did I call them triangles? They're not triangles. They're not triangles. It's because they're diagonal. They're diagonal squares, and that... Oh, excuse me, that threw my brain off. Nope, it's still not letting me do this. This one's fucked up. Unless I could just jump into this gap here, but it won't let me. Oh, I can. Wow. Oh. Really? That's all that did for me? I could also just avoid the spikes. Ooh, I got that medal. I wonder where the golden enemy is in this level. I wonder if it's not somewhere where that, like, requires Amy's double jump. In fact, it probably is somewhere that requires Amy's double jump. So I would assume that the ones, the golden enemies in the levels that are character specific are somewhere that, like, tests your abilities with that specific character. But I also could just be completely misjudging Sonic Team and thinking that thinking that they're more clever than they are. What does this do for me? Let's just... Oh! Hold on. I think I know what to do about that. Yep. Oh, that's funny. I like that. That's cute, though, actually. Oh, and we've looped. We're back to the first one. You know, if they wanted you to be able to get 100 medals in these special stages, they definitely could have made their, like, more of them. Because we're going to be going through this loop, like, at least another 3 times in order to get 100 medals. Like, even if I were to get 100 rings and all 3 of the medals in every single one of these stages, I think I'd have to go through the loop at least twice. It's like, what's 100 divided by 4? 20? No, 100 divided by 4 is 25. So you'd have to do... If you got 100 rings and all 3 medals in all of the special stages there, you would you would need to go through 25 of those, and I definitely don't think that there's 25 of those special stages. Okay, that should be the achievement, yeah? Very nice. Fruit. Why is that one normal sized? All the rest of the fruit are gigantic, but the one, like, apple... I'm disappointed that this magnet isn't a shield like it is in most classic Sonics. Or hell, even like 3D Sonics, the magnet is a shield. Although I guess if we want to get technical, the boost also acts as a magnet and the boost isn't a shield. It does act as a battering ram though, so... trade-off? I can't think of a single other Sonic instance where the magnet isn't also a shield of some sort. There we go. Now I can go to the exit. Whee! Ha! Screw drowning! I'm going in the portal. Drowning is for nerds. Whoops. Oh, I have coffee. Mmm. Gas station instant coffee. Oh. Because it's definitely instant coffee. I've seen them make it before. Dude! Sonic literally does not move fast enough when in the bubble to dodge those guys. I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not. Wow. I almost did, though. That thing is definitely a thing for multiplayer. It looks to be like a gambling thing where each player hangs onto a specific rope and then everyone mashes the button and then only one player gets all the rings. I did beat Frontiers. It won't be that bad. What? What did I do? I guess I'll go this way. Wait, do trips count separately? That doesn't make any sense. Why would the golden enemies in Trip stages count separately when the emeralds count across the entire save? Okay, now I gotta look that up, because now you've got me worried. That's not even what I meant to type in. Oh, no, here we go. The trophy guide. Here, let me put this on screen. You can do this both on the main story and Trip story, though it is recommended to do it in the main story for an easier time, as Trip story has an increased difficulty. So, it's either set of stages. And the main story final boss is not nearly that bad. It still sucks, but it's definitely better than the Trip one, which I still have never beaten. I'm not going for true 100%. I'm just going for all the achievements. All the achievements is 100% enough for me. Just like I didn't go for all the S ranks in Sonic Unleashed, because I'm not crazy. I'm a little crazy, but I'm not that crazy. What was the point of the challenge? To have fun! No! Because they're not necessary for all the achievements. And the S ranks in Sonic Unleashed are nuts. Now, if you want to give me crap about it, I was planning on going back and getting all of that stuff eventually. Hey, I didn't do the fucking Omochao shit in Lost World. So I skipped stuff in Lost World, technically, so... Gush. Owie. Now, I would... no. I did not. Oh, whatever. I would not have fun... I would not have had fun doing them, and nobody would have had fun watching it. And again, I was planning on eventually coming back to the Sonic franchise and doing like an addendum series where I do all the stuff I skipped. Like Expert Mode and Shadow and all of the other story paths and like Super Hard Mode and Sonic Heroes and stuff like that. Getting all the S ranks and other collectibles in Unleashed. No, I want that, though. Oh, no. Can I get back up there? Is that a thing I can do? What is this? Oh, it's just fucking medals. I don't want medals. I don't care about customizing this stupid robot. I want the Chaos Emerald. That's what I want. No, because my 100% requirements have been mostly going based off whatever the highest level category is on speedrun.com. No, actually, I did Green Hill Zone. That's one level as opposed to the entire game again. So the highest percentage category on speedrun.com for Sonic Heroes is just all A ranks. The highest category on Shadow is 100% no library, which doesn't include expert mode or all 300 whatever story paths. I'm trying to do as much as I can within reason. I'm not... If I was doing true 100% for every single one of these games, I'd probably still be on Sonic Unleashed. Let me maintain just a little bit of my sanity here. I've already been playing Sonic for 4 months straight. I don't want infinite content. That guy sucks. I would very much like a special ring. That would be nice. I would like to get the Chaos Emerald. I mean, I guess I could just do it in the next zone. I've got several zones left that I could get all the Chaos Emeralds in. Can I move? That never, ever will happen. I am literally a mid speedrunner at the games I have speedran. I forgot I have Bullet. This isn't gonna get me anything, though. Yeah, that didn't do anything for me. Although I think my placement has definitely dropped on Pizza Tower. If there is a singular game out there in the world that does that, that game is evil. And the developers should be ashamed of themselves. Anyway, I was saying I had like a middle of the road time in Pizza Tower. I think it was literally 100%. But like the strategies have definitely changed since I God, that's disgusting. The strategies have definitely changed since I last speedran the game, so like I'm sure that my time has dropped down in the ranks. Oh, well, there's your problem. You're playing online shooters. Online shooters are bad. Unless it's Splatoon. Although even then, I feel like that community takes itself way too seriously. Like, it's just a fun game about squids shooting each other with paint. But there are so many players out there that are treating it like it's the next, like, big esport. It just made it not fun to play after a certain point. Like, even the PvE, I don't care. I don't care for shooters. The only one that had any sort of appeal to me was Splatoon. If you like TF2, that's awesome. I'm glad you do. It's just not, it's not for me. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that means. What, Saribot wants me to take care of myself? SMH my head. Alright. Well. Actually, I was gonna just about to say I was gonna need to come back in here as Tails, but I literally forgot that there are other stages I can get the Chaos Emeralds in. I forget how many, though. I got a fruit! Great! Ooh, it's time for the land of the stinky music. No! Water's for nerds! Oh, come on. That's all for stinking metal. I don't want the meadows. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Right there. Right there. I knew of one in this area. I just couldn't remember exactly where it was. Bullet. Okay, bullet didn't work. Bullet. letting me go! I'm so good at video games. Alright, I got the Chaos Emerald. I'll take a break. I guess. Oh my god, I almost did the fucking end screen. I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's sit tight. I'll be back in a minute. Or two. Or three. Okay, I took a break, and I got some water. Are you proud of me? I did it. I did the thing. Okay. I don't even know if an ad went off. I pressed the button to do it. And I don't know if it did it. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if it did it or not. But I pressed the button and it just spun. So. I don't know. Ugh. Anyway, back into the video game. Finally, someone is proud of me for something. It's a dream come true. Alright, God, this level's gimmick is so lame. So instead of doing the level, I'm gonna do the other thing, the other this. God, I'm so annoyed at this achievement in particular. Because these bonus stages are so boring and they loop so quickly. But no, get 100 medals specifically in the stages, in these bonus stages. It couldn't have just been like, yeah, just get 100 medals. If the Crash Bandicoot games can have an achievement for getting 99 lives, the Sonic games can have an achievement for getting 100 medals in it. Because the the medals are basically the lives in this game. Because there are no lives. Monkey. It's like a buff monkey, too. So since this seems to be a tradition that they're like, or like not, I guess not even necessarily tradition. But this since this seems to be a thing that they're doing, do you think they're gonna add a Christmas themed skin to Sonic Cross Shadow at some point? You dress Shadow up in a little green Santa themed outfit because he's like an elf. Well, I mean, like, what other holiday themed skin would they do? I mean, they could just put Shadow in a Santa outfit, I guess. I mean, I don't know. We're still getting. I mean, we guess we are also getting that movie Shadow skin right around the holiday season. So that's when does that come out? Like a couple weeks. Did they have a date for that one? Can't remember if it was the 5th or the 15th for the movie DLC. Yeah, that was so helpful. The 10th? I can't remember. It's coming up pretty quick, though. Um, uh, um... No. I mean, I'm cooking more VTuber stuff behind the scenes, but that's, like... That's a heavy work in progress at this point. Sure, go for it. Because, like, literally my life recently has been, like, do my day job and then come home and stream Sonic or go to bed. Like... So... haven't had a whole lot of time for other things. Hmm. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, dear God! This game and its insta-kill gimmicks. And these orbs that suck because they make no sense. Like, I understand how to use them, but, like, these orb things are... They don't work like how they do in the other classic Sonics. Yeah, I know. It's fucking annoying. I hate this. I hate the insta-kill gimmicks in this game. Well, the way it works is you have to point your control stick or D-pad in the direction you want to go instead of rotating around it like you do in the other classic Sonics. So if I want to go up, I need to go up. I need to point up. If I want to go diagonal, I need to point diagonal. It's real dumb. It makes me angry. Ow. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't usually do fan games. Fan games for me tend to be miss more than hit. Can Ivy do anything? Ivy did something. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I think the only fan game that I've ever played that I actually like had a lot of fun with was Roboblast 2 Kart. Well, no, I guess there was also the Sonic before and after the sequels. Those games were pretty good, but it's been a while since I even thought about those. Oh no, there's a special ring up there. I want it. No, let me have it. No, it makes me motion sick. The camera is really bad. It makes me motion sick. It's like playing in third person in Minecraft, where it's not an actual third person camera. It's a first person camera, except the camera's behind the character instead of in their head. So Every time I've tried to play Roboblast 2, it makes me sick. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just I can't play it. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I played them, like, when they were new, so... I don't... Oh, I just went backwards. How have it... I didn't even realize I was doing that. Yeah, I don't know if that would necessarily help me, though. Actually, in fact, I think that would make it worse for me. I am very susceptible to motion sickness. Like, there are certain camera movements in the main Sonic games that make me ill. So, but the SRB2 cart is fucking fantastic. So, but I guess I'm also a sucker for mascot kart racers. Because I also really like Mario Kart and Crash Team Racing. Although I don't think I got all the trophies in the Crash Team Racing. I think some of those require online play, and I'm not good enough for online play in like any game, really. I played the tutorial in that one recently, but not much else, so I can't really pass judgment on it from the tutorial alone. Can I get through? Can you let me through? Thank you. I was thinking that might be a stream at some point in the future. Robotnik String Racers. But we'll see. I have a whole list of games that I could play. And I have already decided on what the next game I'm playing after Sonic Cross Shadow is going to be, and I'm gonna end up playing I'm gonna play Penny's Big Breakaway because I haven't played that one yet either. Oh, there's a special ring up there? How am I supposed to get that one? No, but I want that. Sonic Team, why must you deny me the special rings? Oh my god, and now I'm back down here. Well, I don't think enough people like this game enough to bother. Like, that's a lot of effort for a game that nobody's playing. Oh, are you serious? The power of plant. I could do without the voxels. Hello? 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 What the fuck? What was that? Sonic, why didn't you grab? I spent all that effort trying to get up there and I fucking failed to it. Ay. I don't know. And I'm very excited to not have to play these stupid special stages anymore. They're very inducing. I mean, the art direction of Generations is just old Sonic. Oh, hey, there's the goldie enemy. There is not an achievement for getting all of the rings in a bonus stage. There is an achievement for getting 100 medals in a bonus using the bonus stages, and that's why I keep going in there. Because you have to get a total of 100 medals by playing the bonus stages. Which isn't hard, it's just like annoying because the bonus stages suck. Oh, is that how you unlock the Knight's parts? Because I did that on my PS4 playthrough, and I didn't. I'm like, I thought it was just something you got. Because I have gotten a perfect during this playthrough too. I figured getting a perfect in one of them would get you more medals, but it doesn't. It just gets you bonus points, or that's at least like that's what I'm assuming all you get. If that does get you the Knight's parts, then that's cool. I mean, it'd be cool if I actually cared about customizing the stupid robot, but... I don't know. Premise. I'd be playing as the rabbit if Rev was here. But he's not. So I'm not. We'll be seeing plenty of Shadow on this stream here in a few days. I don't need to be playing as a Sonic in a weird Shadow skin suit. Okay. Good video game. I don't understand how this boss works. Yeah, and he's getting a movie. Luigi didn't even get a movie in his year. Luigi got one RPG, and he got a DLC. The Sonic 3? I'm detecting I'm being messed... Oh, hey, look, a special ring. I'm detecting I'm being messed with, so I'm gonna move on. There we go. OVAs are movies. Knuckles now has superpowers. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched it, so... Can't really speak to that. Oh gosh! The lag! Why did it lag? I'm also gathering that you don't like the new Sonic movies. Because I thought they were fun. Like they're definitely good children's entertainment. I liked them. I had fun watching them. I haven't watched the Knuckles show yet, though. I know who James Marsden is. Yeah, there is that. I was gonna say, they could cut him out of the movies entirely and I wouldn't miss him. But there is the situation with Paramount, so. Yeah, but who's gonna be able to play this Dream Team DLC? Because it's fucking stuck on Apple devices, and nobody wants to pay a subscription just to play a Sonic game. Or buy an Apple. But that's not the same. I don't know, they just need to hurry up and port it to something. Because I thought it was, like, I figured it would be, like, a timed exclusive thing. And then they'd put it on, like, PC or something. But, like, we haven't heard anything about that. Unless it hasn't even been out a year yet. Has that even not been out a year yet? No, that came out in December last year, didn't it? I don't remember. Because usually timed exclusivity is, like, a year. So, yes, it was. Okay, so, I guess if we're gonna hear anything about it being on anything other than Apple, it'll be in, like, a couple weeks. At the earliest. I somehow doubt it's gonna happen. Or if it does, it's not gonna be that quickly. Because who knows what deal Sega has with Apple. Why? What's wrong with Grimace? Look at this motherfucker chuckling. Ah, well. I just want Christmas to be done and over with already. Because I work retail, so, the past several weeks have been a fucking nightmare. No, I never did any events like that when I was in school. So as soon as exams were over, I went home. Oh god, it's going too fast. Interesting. Okay. I got schlooped. Gosh, that sound is awful. Holy crap, that is so many rings. Oh, we've looped! Again! Let's go! There's so few of these stages, why? Why do they make us get 100 of these fucking things? Sega, what is it with you and major grinds? This isn't replayable, this is just annoying. I don't know, you can introduce replayability by making your game fun, not by introducing a grind. Oh hey, there's a special ring. I didn't mean to go in it. Yeah, I care as if I'm having fun. Sega should too. Yeah, you get an art book and a soundtrack that has 10 songs in it. Not even the full game soundtrack. You just get 10 songs. Yeah, and then you can also get the art book and the soundtrack with 10 songs in it. Alright, I have 428 rings now. Watch me leave with none of them. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat. This boss sucks. I don't like it. Lunch. You can get lunch for that amount of money. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, but do those levels have Keanu Reeves in them? I think not. No, I'm making a joke. I don't. I don't. I mean, maybe it is for somebody. Somebody who's really into Keanu. Hold on, how did she turn super? Did she have 50 rings? I don't think she had 50 rings. Oh, okay. I meant to do that. I was this totally on purpose. It's RNG manipulation. And totally not that I was just, like, flailing and pressing buttons. God, I hate Voxel Sonic. No, I have not. I don't really hover around the mod space, so hmm. Yeah, I don't even know if I have Sonic 3 Air installed anymore. I'll take your word for it, because frankly, I'm not interested in playing Sonic 3 right now. How many more? How many more? How many more do I have to do, John Sega? Man, this Ring King achievement is going so well. What was that supposed to do for me? Oh yeah, this stupid mouse part. Yeah, look at me, I'm all cyber. Cyber hog. Shit. I forgot which one it was. The cyber levels in Shadow the Hedgehog are so much cooler. Actually, I feel like it'd be more accurate to say that this is Mad Matrix. Because Mad Matrix was Eggman's network, Digital Circuit was the CIA. What? I don't get that joke. I'm just sitting here slack-jawed trying to figure out where the heck this bit is going. Ugh. Boink. Boink. Squid jump scare? The real squid was the friends we made along the way. Ugh. I wish there was some progress meter so I knew how many more of these I had to get. I wonder what the last achievement I'll get will be. Is it going to be the golden enemies, or is it going to be 10,000 rings? I'm right in saying it's 10,000 rings, right? Where is it? Yeah. Which is ridiculous. That is a ridiculous amount of rings. God, this robot is so lame. He wants so badly to be Metal Sonic. That didn't work. Yes, it did. I did not make this robot. I haven't been to the menu a single time since I started the game. Sega made this robot. John Sega made this robot. Okay, this might sound hypocritical because I was complaining about the Genesis sound font earlier in the playthrough, but I actually really like the Frozen bass music. At least Act 1 and Act Tales. Ah! Oh, hi, Tails. Gosh, I wish there was some sort of, like, cool Tails skin I could mod in. But no. My only option is to make him Legos. I don't want to make my boy Legos. Although I don't honestly know what you would do with Tails to make him, like, different. That wouldn't be, like, lame as fuck. Like, what other Sonic character would you replace him with? I don't think that that's gonna happen. Yeah, Cream, I guess. Yeah. No, but I want it to be Tails. 'Cause I like Tails. I just want him to have a neat skin. Like Knuckles, I'd give him the OVA hat. I guess you could put Tails in, like, the OVA clothes! That's a crusher. Yeah, Tails in that OVA outfit actually would be pretty cute. But that would take some modeling work, which I would definitely have to commission someone for if I were to if I wanted it. And I don't have that kind of money. I'd either have to commission it or I'd have to learn how to 3D model. I mean, maybe I should learn how to 3D model at some point anyway, because using Vroid to make my VTuber avatar is not exactly it's a little restrictive. There's only so much you can do with that tool. It's an excellent tool for those who are looking into getting into VTubing cheap, but like no, I meant the like the you know the like Sonic's clothes that the fucking owl guy wears. I forget his name. That are like the Sonic's clothes. That's what I'm talking about. Well, Sonic doesn't have a closet. He's homeless. I failed. No, I will not go to the shop. Damn it. Does this count? Can I restart? Can I hit the restart button and it'll still count? Because apparently that's a problem. Fuck. Apparently that's a problem with some of the fucking, the achievements in Lost World. Where if you take damage and then, like, die to restart, it still counts as having taken damage. And I am worried about hitting the retry button at the end of the Act Fruits, because I'm gonna use the Act Fruits to grind out Ring King, and I don't know if it saves your rings at the end of a level if you hit the restart button instead of exiting out to the world map. Oh, come on, dude! Just go to the next phase! All the things are dead! I hate shmups. What is Sonic's team's obsession with shmups right now? And putting them in Sonic. Like, if you want to make a shmup so bad, just make a fucking shmup. Because like, it's just like, I don't know, they put a shmup in Sonic Superstars, and there was a shmup in Frontiers. The next mainline Sonic's probably gonna have a shmup in it too. Like, I swear. It's spitting peas! Ooh, okay. Please tell me that counted as the achievement. Very nice. Look at me go. I know how to video games. Uh, Super Mario Brothers. The Legend of Greg. Elden Ring. Did I get it? Did I win? Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah? You know who made those? An artist by the name of Toriana. They also did the Casino Park remixes for Tetris, Mario, and Last of Us. Damn. I lost. Toriana also did the Casino Park remixes for Team Sonic Racing, which I also really like. Bingo Party made Bingo Highway listenable. Why does it want me to bullet here? I died? I got platformed to death. The platform spawned on top of me. I don't know. We're blaming the Purple Moon for there being a shmup in this game. Okay. Wyatt Orple. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Maybe I should have eaten something more today than just, like, a couple bowls of ramen and a bag of popcorn. It was really good ramen, though. No! I have not seen that. That's real silly. Oops. Okay, that one was my fault. That death was my fault. Fruit! Yeah! One! Fruit. I got a fruit. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I never played Sonic R. You know, I think I would like to be done with these now. Ah, great. Good. It's like I've had to at least collected 100 of these by now, right? I've looped through all the stages twice. Do I need to go for a fourth? Like what? Oh, okay. Uh, Yeah? That do anything for me? Hmm. Yeah, I think honestly the only special stage in all of Sonic history that I haven't just like kind of been annoyed at has been Blue Spheres. Sometimes I feel like they keep reusing it to pander to me specifically. And now it's time for the greatest final boss. Yeah, it's always the Death Egg robot. Ooh, nice. Ah, too early. Wow, look at how exploded and defeated he is. What? Oh, come on, Man, I don't want to fight this lame-ass motherfucker again. I'm already have to fight him at least once more so I can get this stupid golden enemy. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, to a certain extent, Sonic Team is running out of ideas. So, like, maybe they need to hire new designers. If they haven't already. There we go. That's how it was supposed to go last time. I don't know why I didn't... Oh well. Get out of here, Dr. Robonick. You stinky. You just squeeze everyone into a fucking eggmobile? That's how you get home? Ah! Perfect timing. Alright. I'm gonna let the credits roll. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pause the timer too. I'm gonna let the credits roll, and I'm gonna get up and stretch. and I'm gonna let the credits do that while I do that. So enjoy the credits. Okay, so apparently my dumbass didn't realize that I could skip the fucking credits. I was like, hold on. Every time I tab out of the game, it opens up the menu. Maybe I can just like hit the return to menu button. I am eating a little bit of a snack though. So Okay. So I think before I actually do Trip's story, I think I'm gonna go do this grind first. So there is a well there is a grind I have to do also. How can I? Okay, hold on. First things first, actually. Forget about the grind stuff real quick. I want to... Was this gonna do anything for me? No. Okay, Alright, actually, hold on. I'm gonna step away for a second. Ugh. I'm going to... There is one achievement I'm not exactly certain how I want to go about getting. And it is this multiplayer achievement. I do have a second controller here that I'm going to try and hook up to the computer. If it'll let me. So let's see, hold on. Do I have... Which one of these is the USB-C? And will this work? Oh, and it took my freaking audio away. Oh, why does Windows do this? No, what the fuck? Oh, now it works? Okay, fine. It's so weird. Whatever, it's fine. That's what I was. This is what I was looking for, being able to play as a second character. Because there is an achievement for getting for beating a level as in multiplayer. So I'm gonna go down to Bridge Island Act 1, and I'm gonna do it in multiplayer real quick. I wonder where the gold enemy is in this level. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm going into a special stage. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fail. Screw this. I'm not trying to do that. Hello? Okay. Sure. Wow. Nice spam bot. Anyway, that's multiplayer. I'm unplugging this other controller now. And then, actually, what I want to do is... I actually want to... Oh, it still thinks more than one controller is connected. Hold on. That's annoying. Even though it very much is not. There we go. I want to get this, I want to get these, enemy achievements out of the way. So we're going to play a lot of Lagoon City Act 1. I mean, a lot. Hold on. I'm starting with Trip because Trip's whole thing is weird. So I'm gonna do Trip, Tails, then Knuckles, then Amy. And I've already gotten Sonic's, so. And I'll come back and grind for the 1,000 enemies if I have to. Hi, Rev. You're late. Oh, you, like, missed the entire game. I hope your sleep was restful, though. Oh, come on, dude. These bonus stages suck so much. I don't want to play them anymore. I mean, it is what it is. It's funny, though, because I just beat, like, the main story, so... Trying to get some of these grindy things out of the way. Because I don't have time to do Trip's story before I have to go to bed. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad I got that one. Ugh, that one's really annoying. Alright, now to defeat 100 enemies using Trip's weird this. Riveting gameplay! The hypest content! Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't mean to hit the guy. So since Trip's whole jump ball is like this, does that like confirm that if you're a reptilian in a Sonic game, you just have a jump ball like this? I don't know why I said reptilian instead of just reptile. Croco gators are reptiles, aren't they? Am I wrong on that one? I'd look it up, but I'm no, Trip's a sun gazer lizard, but like Vector also has a jump ball like this, and he's a crocodile. That's what I was getting at, is our arc of. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. I'm not a biologist. I don't even know how many of these are actually counting towards this achievement. This game doesn't have a time over system, does it? Because I don't think I've let the timer run up this high outside of doing this. I'm scared to find out. Which stage is that one? I've had the timer tick down to 0 on that one, and it didn't kill me. No, I almost just went in there on instinct. I've already got that achievement. I'm not going into the bonus stages anymore. Fuck the medals. I'm not customizing this stupid robot. I don't want to. Man, I sure do love playing the same level over and over. It's my favorite activity. Oh, dang it. Reset my progress. If I was making any at all. There it is. Aim. Actually, no, I want to do Knuckles. Or Tails. I want to do Tails. Tails. I forgot my methodology here. I want to go for the most annoying to the least. Except for Sonic, because I already did his. I still got plenty of grind to go. I'll have opportunities to play as Sonic again. Because I gotta grind out 10,000 rings at some point. Although I don't know how successful I'm going to be in the Act Fruit stages as Sonic. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even use the dash mod. I would have felt weird using it while you weren't here. You missed Cremus the Hog. I would have used it if you were here, but I wasn't gonna use it if you weren't here. It's installed, I didn't use it. Because like I said, I would have felt weird if you weren't here and I was using it. You can hold down to land faster? How long has that been a thing? Is that only a thing in this game? Yes, very good. That was exactly what I wanted. I wanted to bounce on top of them instead of smacking them with my butt. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Man, I wish I had yappables this time around. I got nothing to say. Oh shoot. Okay, well. Gotta play the level again because I accidentally hit the boss too many times. I'm glad you woke up. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not asking you to force yourself to do that. You have to miss for work obligations, it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, nice. Baby girl? What are you talking about? Okay. Shit went right over my head. Nola's an idiot. Spin dash, maybe? There you go. Baby. God, I wish this boss theme wasn't like 3 seconds long. I was gonna say, if I haven't gotten the 1,000 kills achievement by the time I get done with Amy, I can turn on the dash skin, but I don't know if it's gonna work because I've heard that the Sonic one is bugged if you play using the rabbit skin. I don't know if that carries over to the 1,000 enemy achievement too. Oh, wow. Very nice. I'm having so much fun. Here you go, Rev. Just for you. I mean, I could just be mean and ignore you. Hey, you're the one who said it's sus that I'm being nice. And maybe I'm just nice to everybody. Did you ever think about that? Maybe I don't like being mean. Yeah? Who am I not nice to? That kid was being weird. I tried being nice to him. And I really wish I knew how many more enemies I had until I get to 1,000. Like, even the achievement doesn't track it. At least I don't think it does. No. No, it does not. Oh, boy. Oh, no, the time is red now. Whatever shall I do? God, this is so boring. I love grinding. I love grinding in Sonic games, especially. See, because usually I'm watching like a YouTube video or like a podcast or something while I'm grinding, and that usually makes it like a little more interesting. Because like the grind is an idle activity while I'm watching the show or listening to the show. Can't exactly do that on stream. For fear of copyright. Yeah, maybe I'm a robot. You don't know. Maybe I'm cyber. Maybe I'm a cyber girl. You don't know. You know, I genuinely have no idea if this is counting towards the achievement or not. Because the only amount of enemies I can confirm that I've killed is 500. Anything more than that, I've got no idea. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, gosh. Oh! Alright. I'm gonna call it there for the evening. I gotta go to bed. Because I gotta work in the morning. Or in the afternoon. I gotta work. Alright, so I actually made a shockingly decent amount of progress in this game. For only, what, 4.5 hours? So what do I still need to do? I still need to beat Trip's story. And I need to do the final, the secret boss. I need to beat an Act Fruit level, and I also need to beat an Act Fruit level with at least 600 rings. And then I need to collect a total of 10,000 rings, go super at least once, and get all the gold enemies. So. I'm thinking probably the biggest hurdle is either going to be Trip's story or it's going to be 10,000 rings. 10,000 rings is definitely going to be a grind. And then I've also never beaten Trip's story. I got all the way to the final boss of Trip's story, and I kept losing, and then I gave up, and then I forgot that this game existed. So, that is the furthest I have gotten in this game, is the end of Trip's story. So, that'll be interesting to see. Hopefully I can do the rest of this in the next couple of days. Because if I can use my extra time that I get on my days off to play a bunch of Sonic Cross Shadow, I would be very happy. But who knows? I don't have um future psychic vision. So but yeah, that's oh, excuse me. That's the plan. Oh, is to try and get uh Sonic Superstars done in the next couple days. But yeah, that'll do it for me this evening. I really want to appreciate. I want to appreciate. I don't. No. I appreciate everybody who stopped by and everybody who chatted. It really means a lot. Um, and yeah. As always, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.